We're gonna get going with Outer Wild today. What a game. What a game. I've seen nothing about it. I've just heard like people, every single headline about this game is like, this is fantastic, this is why you need to play it, but I'm not gonna spoil anything. So I hope we can live up to that. No spoilers, no spoilers. I think this is going to be good. I think this is going to be good. I've loaded up the game. This is as much as I've seen. I went through the options menu, just making sure that things should be kind of crisp and clear. You guys should be able to hear me just fine. And the only thing I know is that the game told me that I should be using a controller to play it. So we're using a controller to play it, and that's about it. That's as much as I have done with the game right now. So audio is coming through, microphone is not dead. So let's just load up a new expedition. Wake up. Ooh, okay. I bumped up the field of view, but I think that was a mistake. Yeah, that feels better. The fisheye there was a little bit much for me. All right. Hello, buddy. Roast marshmallow. We can do that. Oh. I think I burned it. Or not. Alright. Dose off if we want to. I'm guessing we want to talk to our friend over here. My sleeping bag. Game looks fantastic. For being like 2019, this is aged fairly well. It's crazy to say that's 6 years. The game is 6 years old. Hey buddy. Here's our pilot, back from your pre-launch campout under the stars, I see. So it's launch day, eh? Seems like only yesterday you joined the space program and suddenly here you are living in your first solo voyage. You're gonna find me reading stuff really badly very often here, so don't be too surprised. What do you say, ready to get this beauty off the ground? It's all fueled up and ready to go. You sure you fixed the retro rockets? Those seem kinda important. They continue with this good music. I'm just gonna rage about that all the time. That was only a problem one time, and then maybe a few times after that. But hey, no reason to dwell on the past, right? Anyway, you'll need to get the launch codes from Hornfeldt at the observatory before you lift off. Just bring these here once you've said your goodbyes or whatever. Alright, get launch codes from Hornfeldt. We can do that. I like the clean UI. There's like nothing on the UI. So where am I actually supposed to go? So I know they said that you was supposed to play this with a controller, but I kind of want to try this with the mouse and keyboard. That just feels more natural to me in a first-person game like this. I might swap over to the controller when we're like flying. I can imagine that maybe it's a little bit more comfy. Can I jump? Yes. Oh, and there's like different heights of jumps as well. Okay, cool. Where am I supposed to go exactly? Whee! Cool. Alright. Requires launch codes. Oh, is that our actual rocket? Wait, what? No. Is the rocket in there, maybe? Can't get up that. Okay. Let's get on with our adventure. Hold and release. That's an interesting mechanic. It doesn't actually slow you down, so it's just kinda... You're so fast, though. The movement speed in this is crazy. Fly model ship. What? Okay. Whoa, that is really hard. Okay, reset, please. Okay. I don't understand what I need to do to actually stop those spinning. So I can I roll somehow? Ah, I can roll that way. Okay. Okay, I think I understand now. I got it. It's that one button. Yeah. Okay. Cool. We're learning. I hope this is... I think it's backwards for me. Can I change that? For flight. Can I make it the opposite? Is it on the gameplay maybe? Invert ship. Player look, ship look. So it's not the look one I want. I want the actual, like, right hand stick to be different. Yeah, that is so unnatural to me. Okay, I don't think you want to use that stick at all, actually. The right stick should just be for absolute... Oh, okay. And it's actually like... This is kind of fun. Okay, that is impossible to control. That is impossible to control. I don't know who does that. I'm sure we're gonna do great flying. Hello. Dr. Mika. Wow. Oh, it's just like the time the external fuel tanks is floating on re-entry. Wow. Thank you, Dad. You'll be okay flying the big one, right? Yeah, of course. Of course. Thank you. For like... whatever the shit that was. It's way harder to fly something that's small, I've decided. Hello. Porphy. Hey yo, hatchling. I hear you're leaving us to seek adventures among the stars. When you return, let's you, me, and Guzan open up a bottle of good stuff. That's for tomorrow. Sure, I'm only seeking adventure amongst one star, actually. Other stars are far too far away. Good stuff is less delicious sap wine and more daunting digestive challenge. No, that doesn't sound fun. Let's go with the one star one. We'll be a little humble here. Another metaphor ruined in the name of scientific accuracy. Nevertheless, I do hope you enjoy your travels. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Everyone seems to be very kind to me here. So far. One person said that I was gonna crash the big ship. And the other guy wishes me luck with my less than stellar exploration, I guess. Dr. Ruthiel. Rutily, maybe. I don't know. You're actually blasting off in that thing, huh? They really don't explode as often anymore. And all my odds of survivals are statistically quite high. Yeah, the space program certainly came a long way. You should probably thank for causing fewer flash fires than your predecessors. Should probably thank you for causing fewer flash fires than your predecessors. Yeah, that's good. That's good. By the way, good luck with those retro rockets. Thank you. Still don't know what that means. Use a satellite camera. What? Sure. This projector is linked to our Sky Shutter satellite, which is currently orbiting Timber Heart. Satellite is equipped with 2 onboard cameras. See if you can take a snapshot of our village. Okay. Forward snapshot, rear view. Yo, this is kinda cool. Didn't actually see these pictures in... There is a stone monument of some sort. Uh-oh, are we gonna crash into that? No? I think we're fine. Okay. Cool. And here is our little village. Very nice. Very nice. Satellite camera. Nothing else here to interact with. Read. Pilot seat used by pioneering astronaut field spar. It's all that remains of our inaugural flight into space. Although it's been argued such a distinction requires a breathtakingly liberal definition of flight, that day will nevertheless always be remembered as a landmark achievement in Earthian history. Alright. Are you working for Elon Musk? I think I am. We're going space exploring today. I'm really looking forward to this game, to be honest. Ooh, why is it so stuttery here? Okay, what's going on, video game? Huh, it's just in here. Weird. Weird. How you doing, Tony? Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you are starting out your weekend very well. Alright. Yay, Sheer. We're officially in Iceland, I think. So, hello, buddy. Marl, what's up? It's launch day, huh? Al is going to miss you. No, he's gonna give me the launch codes. That's the plan. Doing good. How about yourself? I'm doing fantastic, actually. Really good time. Really good time. Took a vacation day today, so I've had a day off. I've just been relaxing, taking a walk with the missus and a few other things. Really good time. Al is going to miss you. Speaking of launch day, I was thinking about it, and the platform those ships launch from is getting old. Isn't it about time you build a new, less flammable one? It's made out of wood, so I'm sure it's fine. That big tree in the village would be the perfect choice. I wouldn't mind helping out the space program, just say the word. Current launchpad is fine, thanks. Nice try, we all know you have it out for that tree. The launchpad is flammable? Why am I being smirky against this guy? He doesn't seem like a bad person. He's just a lumberjack. I was shocked about the shooting in Sweden. I haven't actually heard about that. I haven't looked into it. Or even heard anything. I don't read very much news, to be honest. Like, unless my folks at home mention it to me, I generally try to avoid anything. So yeah, no, I haven't actually heard about it. But there's a lot of shootings in Sweden, so I'm not that surprised, to be honest. The current launchpad is fine, thanks, I guess. Oh, really? Dang. You really wanted that tree, man. Well, maybe someone needs a new porch or something. A big one. Can I enter your home? No. Oh, look. We got water power. Keep playing. Don't be shy. There you go. This game is adorable. Nice. Well there, Space Cadet, I hear you're leaving the crater today. If you meet any of the other travelers up there, remind them to take proper care of their instrument, won't you? Tell me about the travelers' instruments. Oh, sure. Hey, Crime Guy, welcome in. Oh, sure. I made all their instruments, you know. Let me see. There's Shurt's drums, Rebek's banjo, and Gabrov's flute. Alright, so Rebek is who we are seeing on a lot of the commercial materials. Very similar banjo to your own, actually. The Fieldspar harmonica, of course. And though Fieldspar has been missing for a long time, sometimes it feels like just yesterday where they were playing their harmonica around the campfire. Anyway, you hear music in space, that'll be one of the space program's other travelers. If you feel like company, you can always pull out your signal scope and track them down. Cool, so music is gonna actually guide us through the game then, I guess. If that's actually a thing. That's really cool. I like that. Music has been really good so far, so we'll see what comes from that. Cool. The stormy sea. The stormy sea. I'm actually gonna do this. Move you guys down in the corner here. That'll be good. Galina and Tepra. Put me in the corner. Your name is not Babe, is it? Or Baby, or whatever her name is. Whatever infantile name they have for her. Okay, don't give me jumping puzzles, video game. This is not cool. Man, music in this is so good. I can't be trusted with jumping puzzles. They should know better. There's nothing for me here. Babe Tony. Tony the Babe. I think it's Baby though, isn't it? Nobody puts Baby in the corner. Man, I've listened to this for about half an hour now and I'm still not tired of this music. It's still good. My name is Baby. Tepra, what do you have to say? Hello, astronaut. If it isn't my favorite troublemaker. We wanted to play hide and seek, but Monrain won't let us borrow their signal scope because it's really delicate and not supposed to be thrown around like that. Hey, can we use your signal scope? Can we? Can we please? We'll even let you be it. Sure, let's play. Ooh. Okay, here are the rules. Jelena and me will hide with these radios and you'll use your signal scope to find us. So that's how we learn about the signal scope. Very cool. Okay. Last one to be found wins. Okay, close your eyes and start counting. Y to equip the signal scope. Yo. I see you. Outer Wilds Ventures and Hide and Seek. Okay. The other one is over there somewhere. Okay, I kind of like that. Hey, I found you. Should I just drop down to him? Will I die if I do that? Hello. Ah, you found me, but my hiding spot was super good. Yeah, just in the middle, open like that. This is very loud. I'll fix that in a little bit. Alright, Tony, see you in a bit. Don't forget, you have to find both of us, okay? I will. I'm just gonna lower your volume a little bit because you're very fucking loud. Still kinda very loud. It's a bit better. Alright, next one. Wow, I can jump really far. You're over there somewhere, huh? Hello? Gotcha! What was that beeping? Not sure. There's people here. I did not expect this. This guy is moving. It's on the... What? That's so cool. I love when games use music as like guidance or audio as guidance in general. I find it really cool. I won. I'm happy. You should be. Thanks for playing with us. You're welcome. I enjoyed that. Hope you did too. I hope you did too. Okay, who are we missing? So they were right there. We have that fisherman over there. Go have a little chat with him. What do you have in mind, Stork? Spinal. Fishing rhyme, fishing rhyme. Singing helps him pass the time. You're leaving the crater? Guess we'll be a little busier without you around to lend a hand. I'm sorry. I'm a big astronaut now, okay? That big water planet, Giant's Deep, that's where I'd go. Why then? You like water? Fishing? One time, after the rest of the village had left to sleep and it was just the two of us sitting around the campfire, Gabra told me about their first trip to Giant's Deep. They landed their ship easily enough in the waves, but couldn't see too far down, on account of how murky the water was, I guess. Too dark. Gabro wants to see what lay beneath the surface, so they decided to travel deeper. He traveled down, and down. But suddenly Gabro couldn't go any further. Tell me more. I will. I'm just passing dramatically. As though exercising a will of its own. The water was refusing to let Gabro go any deeper. Held Gabro back, almost as if it were trying to protect them from something. And then, in the terrible darkness, Gabro saw it. The tentacle of some hideous beast. Was there sap wine involved during Gabro's campfire story? Was this actually a sober expedition? Or did we have a little bit of a hoot beforehand? Is that all true? Heard it from Gabriel himself. Gabriel can be a little fanciful, sure, but they aren't liars. I mean, probably anyway. I guess if you want to know if the story entirely is true, you can go see Giant's Deep for yourself. I will. If nothing else, but for the fishy, okay? So the other guy just got yoinked? I guess so. He got his stuff handed to him. There is some, like, weird stuttering to this. I wonder if that is... Can I save? Okay, let's wait for when we can notice a save point or when it's obvious that it has saved. And then I'm gonna turn off... I have a frame limiter in the background. I wonder if that is causing the game to twitch a little bit. I'll see if I can get rid of that one and then still run decently. Or is there a frame? Graphics. The VSync is on. Okay. Then I don't know. There's a lot of people to talk to here. Danger. Inside this fence is a pocket of ghost matter. Strange and dangerous substance that's invisible to the naked eyes. Good news is that you can detect the ghost matter with a camera. Okay. Moving through ghost matter is uniquely painful and will probably kill you. Don't complain to me if you hurt yourself fooling around, Hornfields. You're on the planet of low optimisia. I actually don't think it's an issue with the game. Like, I think it's more likely an issue with my computer. I do not expect the game to be the problem. Yeah, there's a small stutter every now and then. Because the game is not actually like using very much resources. It's just sometimes it's itching. Maybe I can turn off VSync and that'll be a little bit better. Because I am not experiencing screen tearing at all. Well, maybe a little. Maybe that helps. Maybe G-Sync and V-Sync just doesn't like to play along very well. Saw smoke coming from Yumbar crater up north and I figured I should go check it out. You can use the scout launcher, just please don't break it while I'm gone. Alright. Scout launcher? You what? Can I launch stuff from here? Use scout launcher. South. Quantum Groove Crater. Okay. There's my ship. Wow, that does not look safe. I probably shouldn't fly that. Pharmacy, you standing there shaking your head vigorously. Must be ghost matter. Yeah. Clearly. We're not stupid, are we? It's an harmonica there. Nice. So, oh, we have directions for all of these. Nomai ruins. And in the north we have Young Bark crater. So all of these are craters, huh? They kind of build their cities in craters. Asia Mountain. Hey, I saw him. Look at this world though. Like a moon. I actually thought it was a... Yeah, it's a moon. For some reason I thought it was the space satellite we were looking at before, but it's not. It is not. It is the moon. Let's shoot some scout launchers. This is such an interesting mechanic, how you're like surveying the planet. What about past my ship? It's a missile station from Battlefield. I don't think it's that violent. You literally have a setting to turn off any violence. Okay. Yeah, there's one part of the game that apparently is a little bit more questionable. But we can see him with a camera. That's what we were trying to tell us. So this haze is what means that there is a ghostly person here. Okay. Game starts reading your address and bank info. Why would it? Why would it? Don't jump into there. That's a true terror. I think that's just government for you. Really? Buddy. What the hell are you doing? Didn't you read the sign? It said it was dangerous. And you're throwing rocks at it? And me? Yeah. Alright, fine. Let's have a little chat then. You little shit. What you doing? Hi, astronaut. Troublemaker. You know the patch of ghost matter inside this fence? Ghostan said it used to be bigger when they were a hatchling. Ghosts matter evaporates. Okay, so it disappears after a while. Just takes a super long time to go away. Okay. Shh, man, you'll get us into trouble. I love the government. Never did a bad thing. Yeah, of course. Of course. It's not like they are about to cancel all the aids and stuff like that, right? Surely they're gonna give us all the aid we need. But let's not dig into politics. We're fighting ghost matter, okay? I hope there's still ghost matter in the village when I'm a grown-up. Ghost matter is awesome! Ghost matter is super cool. It'll burn the heck out of you. You shouldn't be throwing rocks in there. Ghost matter is dangerous. You know ghost matter is how Texite lost their foot, right? You shouldn't be throwing rocks in there, kid. Just don't. Stupid. They'll send over a bag of McDonald's. Yeah. No starving here, buddy. Obviously. That's what makes it so awesome. Jeez, I'm not dumb enough to touch it. I mean, there's like a small wooden fence in between you and it. I don't think you want to tease it. Ugh, you're such a grown-up. Sorry, Arcos, but I guess you haven't thrown that many rocks. My instinct tells me I want to jump over this. I know I shouldn't. I know I shouldn't. What do we have here? Lorraine, hello. I was playing with your kids earlier. They were playing hide and seek. We were using my stargazer over here. Just picked up their frequency, and then after the races, you know, they didn't stand a chance. They are apparently still playing music, so you might want to make sure they get back home safely tonight. Average child mental, it'll kill me. Let's mess with it. Yeah, let's throw rocks at it. Let's see what happens. Oh, hello, astronauts. Hello. Did you hear my monologue about your kids? This is good weather for your launch, right? That's lucky. What are you up to today? Why is your space thingy so much uglier than mine. Mine is like really pretty. Looks like Apple did mine, and yours is like backyard alley Android creation. I'm using my signal scope to pick up sounds from distant planets, alright? I've been using mine as well to pick up your kids. Set to the outer wilds venture frequency so I can pick up the traveler's music. Last night I heard Rebec's banjo coming from Brittle Hollow. I hope that means they're safe. I can hear different planets too. It depends on what time of day or night it is, since different planets are in the sky at different times. Yes. Signal scopes are cool. Cool, bro. I want to keep talking to you. Haven't you been up in this tree a while? Any good sounds from space today? There are. My signal space is set to the outer world's frequency, so I'm listening to the traveler's music. Last night I heard Ruby's banjo from the Brittle Hollow. Okay, we already heard that. Can hear different planets too. It's depending on the day and where they are on the night sky. Okay. Haven't you been up in this tree for a while? I'm concerned Marl will cut down this tree if there's no one in it. So this is the tree he wanted to make a space launch situation out of. Got it. Why? This seems to be in a great spot. I'm concerned Marl will cut down this tree if there's no one in it, so I don't want to leave it for too long. Mayor Rutal says Marl isn't supposed to cut it down, but I don't think they see eye to eye on this one. He'll just go cut down a tree for like no reason at all. It's just shading my house, bro. Still watch your launch though. I'll have a good view from up here. Yeah, you will. It's like right to the right hand side of us here. She's gonna see all of it. Look at that. Shoo! We'll go flying, and then we'll find a planet that doesn't exist right now. We'll find it though, eventually. I'm sure of it. I think that was our satellite. Oh, there's the banyo, but he is way far away. Alright. Put away. You're not saying so much yourself, are you, Marine? Where to next? Where to next? Into the mines we go. 0G Cave Observatory. Hey, come say hi to your old flight coach before your launch. Got 0G training set up if you want a refresher. Sounds good. I'm gonna need that. Hey buddy. Gozan. Do we know what kind of species these are supposed to be? Like, you have 3 eyes. Probably supposed to have 4. We have a word for you guys. What kind of species are you? Hey, I thought I might see you before the big launch. Nerves getting the better of you. Ah, right. It's like you weren't nervous for your first flight. A little nervous. Good, everyone should be a bit nervous going into space. I got cocky during my first flight and nearly put a new crater in the moon. Oh no. Still, I was never as green as you. Wow, are you calling me out on bad training? This dude. Hey, I've gotten better. Think so, do you? Feel like proving it to your old flight coach? I'd love to. There's a satellite which is definitely not just a piece of broken mining equipment set up down in the 0G cave and in need of repairs. If you're looking for a little last-minute 0G practice, head down the lift and into the cave or don't. So long as you're confident you can make ship repairs in space. One repaired satellite coming right up. Cool. Get to it and try not to concuss yourself right before your first launch. We'll do our best. We'll do our best. I'm sure we'll do just fine. Activate lift. Yeah, removing these things seems to have really helped with stuttering. Yo, this is really cool. Okay. F for flashlight. I think we can jump really high. Yeah. So that's what the Sierra G part is all about, huh? Pickaxes. I wasn't wrong, it is actually a mine. Exploration games are so addicting to just kind of look behind every nook and cranny. Sierra G Cave. I'm guessing this is going to be like the middle of the planet. Suit up. Let's go. Left control. Huh? That's a knife. Okay. Got some tools over here. Hello, buddy. Tough. Hey, hey. Nice of you to drop down. I'm getting some Zero G time in. Give me the dirt. Hey, give me the dirt, bro. Guess where I'm going today? Oh no, 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 no way. You want to run off into space? That's your business, but don't make me, you know, think about it. Aw. He's so sad. He'll be fine, tough. I'm just as tough as you are, okay? Good enough, we got this weird cave down here. Yes. Zero G Cave. Boy, am I learning. Is there like some way to hold a hover? I'm guessing not. Can I take out? I can take that one out still. Okay. Nice. That's only 140 meters. Can I not just fly there now? Okay. We made it safely to the ground. Still do not know if there is any fall damage. Can I help? Nope. Yo, there's so much cool stuff here. Wish I could interact with this. Imagine being allowed to control this crane. That would be so fun. Okay. I think I'm getting them here. We're not gonna get that much world interaction in those larger things. So what the hell is this? Lock on. Match velocity. That's what I was looking for. Okay. 0 out of 3 repaired. Ah, so that's kind of matching it. Hold E to repair. Alright. We just kind of bend it back together. and then put, I like it, a little bit of duct tape afterwards. Even double colored duct tape. It's a good one. We'll lock onto this guy now. So if I want to roll... Ah, okay. Cool. I don't know why you would like to do that in space. Completed, fixed. I can only orient myself with a node. Where's the last one? Can I somehow see that? No. 13,000 meters away. Holy smokes. Okay, we're gonna travel quite far in this game. Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm trying to... There we go. Ah, nice. All fixed with a little bit of tape. 3 out of 3 repaired. Training simulation complete. Where's my exit? There's a wall. There's my exit. Found it. Okay, back on solid ground. I think landing is gonna be the hardest part in this. Something tells me landing is gonna be the hardest part. No, wait, space is not... Space is not the button to actually fly with. Shift. Okay, I'm gonna say there's no... Yeah, I'm gonna say there is no... Okay, we have fuel. Is that rechargeable, or do we need to actually refuel it somehow? Looks like we're gonna have to refuel that. So we want to be a little bit careful with the resources we have. We also have oxygen. Okay, this is actually turning into a proper space game, huh? Imagine that. Activate lift. Let's go back up. Let's have a chat with this guy who thought we were gonna die in space or something. Not knowing that we're the best astronauts they have ever seen before. Hey buddy, I did it. How you doing? Nicely done. Of course it'll be a little more stressful when you're hurtling through space, but just remember your training and try not to hit anything big. I will. Thank you. How do you manage to get your bullshit in here every time? Cool. Then I can see you're itching to get off this rock, so go get the launch codes from the observatory and get out of here already. We'll do that. We'll do that. Best of luck out there, and hey, try to avoid getting yourself killed now that I've put so much training, so much time into training. You got it? Yeah, I'm not gonna lose an eye, I promise. You got my word. Right, I can't fly anymore. I was instantly hitting the hover button. What now? Are we going down there, or Do we have anyone here to talk to? Not really, huh? Can't get up on the roof over here, though. Is this where the lady was? So much small things. I just want to be able to turn these. Let me, like, wee. Let me wind them. Let me wind them. Hello. This looks ominous. What kind of cult is this? Bonfells, Guzan, Fieldspar, Esker, Slate. I'm not sure who those are just yet. Outer Wilds venturing founding members clockwise from top left. Bonfells, Guzan. Guzan had an extra eye at that point. Slate and Fieldspar. Feldspar, maybe. I don't know. Big thanks to these additional founding members of Outer Worlds. I keep saying Outer Worlds, it's Outer Wilds Ventures, without whom we would never have gotten off the ground. Matthew Steinar. Cool, so these are people that have backed the game we've done, I guess, in some way. Wrecker. Cool. These are like credits, I guess. Outer Wilds Ventures, Timberheart's first and only space program, was founded to explore the farthest reaches of our solar system. Fieldspar was the first Parthian to be internationally launched into space. They completed the first orbit around Timberheart and later made the first of what would be many landings on our moon, the Atoll Rock. Okay, so Parthian. Bonfells, Guzan, Fieldspar, and then no, Fieldspar was this guy. So you're Slate then, maybe? Probably. Okay, so all of these are Parthians then. Cool. Hello. Hey, Hal. Hey. My favorite astronaut. Launch day at last, huh? Buddy! It's the translation tool's inaugural flight too. I'm so excited. It's making me nauseous. I feel ya. Been there, done that. Been there, done that. Just think, you'll be able to translate any Nomian text you want, anywhere you are. The two of us put a lot of hours into inventing that tool, so don't break it, okay? Oh, jeez. Do not break it. Got it, Roger. Ignore me, okay? I'm just nervous. I'm not even the one going into space. How are you feeling? I'm excited. Good. You've only been waiting for this day since we were hatchlings. I can't wait to see all your training pay off. Me neither. Gonna be great. So what's the dirt? You here to see the new Naomi statue? New statue? You haven't heard? Gabra brought it back with them from Giant's Deep. And Horfelt just finished prepping it for display. This is right here. Neat, huh? Makes me wish we could see what's a real live Nomai looks like. But I guess this is as close as we'll ever get. Check it out. Looks like they had fur. Fur is weird. Tell me about it. Cats and dogs, huh? This is the first fully intact statue ever found, you know, and for how long old it is, it's in great shape. Ah, jeez. I got a little carried away there. Go on. You have a ship to launch. Take care of yourself out there. You hear? I got you. What an interesting creature. This remarkably intact statue was carved by the Nomai, an ancient species who dwelled in our solar system thousands of years ago. The statue provides us with our most detailed look yet at the Nomai. who appear to have been covered with a layer of fur. Note the decorative jewelry that has been carved as parts of the antlers. Decorative jewelry that has been carved as part of the antlers. Okay. Although the artifacts and structures have been found on almost every planet in the solar system, we still have no idea where the species came from or what happened to them. Okay. On their antlers. But I don't see any jewelry, it's just what's around their neck. Did I read that wrong? Note the decorative jewelry that has been carved as part of the antlers. Yeah, no. It's around their neck. False marketing. Hey, can I file a complaint, Hal? Where did this statue come from? From Giant's Deep. Gibber fished it out of the oceans and brought it back here for study. Alright. So it seems like you get the full story. And then you can get specific parts out of the story as well. Think I'll discover anything cool in space? Hey, you never know. Maybe you'll be the one to solve the mystery of the Nomai. Or maybe you'll discover a new kind of rock or something. Yay. A rock. Maybe the kid can throw it at that fucking death cloud up there. Who knows? But honestly, as long as they don't end up naming new safety equipment after you, I'm sure you'll have done a great job. Sure that. Sure things. Why did Nomai make this statue? Good question. So Gabra found this fully intact statue on Giant's Deep, right? That's the planet where the fishermen wanted to go. When Hornfels told me it's made from the same type of special stone as the partial statue Shirt brought back from the Hourglass twins. That's why when Gabriel, chipped the Giant's Deep statue, that stone fragment was repurposed for your ship's computer. We have built a computer out of stone? Are they out of the mind? Maybe the statue were made for storing information. Maybe. Was there something else? I didn't know we make the statue. We already know that. No, that's it. Thank you. Have a great day, Hal. Yo. It's funny how video games works. So I've been complaining a lot about games that are just constantly pushing text at me. And then I play a game like this where I get to select myself to go read text and I want to read all of it. Yeah, it's really interesting. Very much interesting. The radio tower here on Timber Hearth was built to receive transmissions from our deep space satellites, and to this day still houses the first ever photos taken of the entire solar system. Alright. These photos were made possible by the deep space satellite's unusual vertical orbit that carries it high above and below the plane of the solar system. Deep space satellite's unusual vertical orbit carries it high above and below the planes of the solar system. Wouldn't that be insanely unstable? Like, wouldn't it be extremely hard to get a vertical orbit stable like that? I think so. Thanks to a recent upgrade, the Deep Space Satellite is now responsible for generating the real-time solar system map used by our newest astronauts. Cool. So I'll be able to actually use that for my own amusement. Excuse me, what is this? Watch closely. These balls move on their own. Do they? Oh yeah, they do. The ground is perfectly level, so what do you think causes this spooky motion? The answer is the moon. As it orbits our planet, the Atlock's gravity pulls on objects from different directions. In fact, it's pulling on you right now. What? Is this a science education game? I did not expect to have a science education game, okay? Okay, this is so cool. What the What the fuck? I found that death mist, but in real life. What are you? Demon. Oh, that's so trippy. That is so trippy. Alright, what are you? Strange rock moving around in this grotto appears to react to unconscious observation. Oh, to conscious observation. Yeah, that makes more sense. I'm actually looking at it when it reacts. The level-headed among us realize there must be some sort of optical illusion at play, but Gabbro claims the rock exists in all possible states until it's observed. Whatever that means. Oh, it's quantum mechanics. It's a quantum rock. Whatever is actually happening, both sides of this debate agree the effect is extremely creepy. Yeah, I agree. I remember this game, it had a cool trailer. It's a cool game, my dude. I love this. Hey, I found a glitch in the Matrix. Now officially there... Oh no, now the stone is gone. So cool. How was your week, Kenomi? It's been a tumultuous week, to be honest. It's been a tumultuous week, to be honest. There is... shouldn't say we're having layoff. They're shutting down my department at work. So I'm gonna have to find something else to do in a little bit here. And needless to say, I'm slightly nervous. It gives me the creeps a little bit to have to look for a job again after 7 years or so, something like that. But it seems like it's gonna sort itself out. I'm not actually that worried. I'm just kind of anxious, you know. I'm that kind of person. Just that kind of person. Yeah, I appreciate that, current guy. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Can we do one of these? No, you will not move. I just want stuff to move in this game. That would be the best. Okay, maybe not to this extent, but this sort of fish exists in real life, right? Like angler fish, isn't that what they're called? The ugly fuckers with the light. New things and new people makes me nervous too. Yeah, new things, and like when you've done something for a long time. So I did my previous job for like 10 years, and now I've done this for like 7 years. It's just, you kind of get into a routine, right? And then you question if you actually know what you're doing after a little while, because you feel like it's so simple. So now I'm like, okay, am I actually capable of doing what I'm doing? Which is a stupid question, but hey, here we are. Stars like our sun generate light and heat by fusing hydrogen into helium. This is actually a space... Like, they're just telling us how the solar system works. As it grows older, the star runs out of hydrogen and starts to contract. Wait, it expands at the end of its life. Maybe it contracts to begin with. That kind of makes sense. How long until they're gonna shut down the company? The company is not shutting down, it's just my project that is closing. So the company I'm working for will likely hire me in a different position, as far as I've heard. But I'm also looking outside of where I'm currently working, so that's kind of why I'm a little bit anxious, because I don't know where I'm gonna end up in the first place. So yeah, we'll see. I'm sure it'll be great eventually anyway. I had the same feeling when my company shut down, but I had a parent company to move to. Yeah, I also have sort of, so I can move. It might mean that I need to move countries again, which I'm not super excited about. And hopefully shouldn't have to, but we'll see. things turn to shit, I'll just turn on advertisement here on Twitch, and then we have all of that Twitch money, you know, it'll be fine. Coming to America? We have an American branch, but I don't think they're hiring Swedes. Generally, hiring between like first world countries doesn't happen too much. Like brain bleed is not that big a thing between first world countries. Most of brain bleed is like second and third world countries that are upgrading to first world. And then a few people like myself who is like downgrading his living standards slightly to have a way better social standing. Could you go a lot better, but they have to make what's given. Yeah, I heard about your dad, Bold. Sorry about that. Hope you find a good solution. As the stars core contracts, it gets hotter, causing the outer layers to expand. The star has become a red giant. Okay, that's what I thought. This is like 50 billion years in the future or something for us. So you don't have to worry about like the Earth being consumed by the sun anytime soon. But if you decide to live that long, you might want to consider it. 50 billion years or so. Might be time to move a bit further away from where you currently are residing. When the core is hot enough, it starts to fuse helium into carbon. Yes. And then it ends as a ball of iron. The star is massive enough, it will continue to fuse carbon into even heavier elements, like iron. What? He actually knows space? Nah, man. Ultimately, the star will collapse under its own gravity and then explode in a violent event called a supernova. Yes. And if it's big enough, it will end up becoming a black hole. Based on Scher's observations, this will one day be the fate of our own sun. Nice. Will you build a rocket ship? Let me show you, my friend. I already have one. No building needed. It doesn't get much better than that. It has strings to hold it together. And I just fixed a satellite with duct tape. So I'm ready, man. We're just getting the launch codes and then we're hopping out into space. No questions asked. But first we need to know where we're going. That's the most important part. This anglerfish specimen was found attached to the landing gear of one of our ships that flew close to Dark Bramble. Okay, so it's not only that other place, what else was a deep something place that has water, I guess. It appears well suited to living in dark places with minimal atmosphere. Yeah, makes sense, it has its own light. Oh, this is the... We saw this when we were scouting with the satellite. That exact formation. Didn't see this one though. This crystal was taken from a Nomai ruin on Brittle Hollow. It seems to create a local gravity distortion and was most likely used to traverse steep surfaces. Try it out. It seems to create a local gravity distortion. What? Can I walk on walls? Are we Spider-Man? Bro, I'm Spider-Man. For a little while. Man, we're learning. It's such a cool feature. Okay. I like that. I'm kind of learning. This is a fantastic tutorial. This crystal was taken from Naomi Ruin. Okay, this is the exact shit as we just read. Oh? We're a little bit stuttered again. What is up with that? And then it just goes away. So weird. So weird. What is that? It's like some cubic thingy. Okay. They're now my ways. For example, the little scout now boasts a warp retrieval capability that allows astronauts to recall their scouts almost instantly. This has dramatically reduced the number of scouts lost to the depth of space. Pretty neat. Pretty neat. Also, is your spotter thing a rocket model? Yeah, it might actually be. Either that or some sort of microphone. Looks kinda like a Falcon Heavy. More like a Falcon, right? A Heavy would have boosters. What you see here are parts of the Nomai skeleton. You can tell from their skulls that they possessed antlers and had quite unusually only 3 eyes. Okay. The Nomai body was most likely adapted for living exclusively on land. The differences in the Nomai's anatomy, such as their shockingly fragile bone structure, shows us that Hearthians couldn't have descended from Nomian ancestors. It's not clear where the Nomai originated from or why they disappeared. We hope to find more clues to this puzzle as we explore our solar system. Is that my work? I need to figure out who these guys are. What's the connection? Okay. A baby swing? And probably not. There's actually no way to get your legs out there. Na, 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 na. Aside from the dwellings and structures they built in Naomi, I keep saying Naomi, but that's not what it says. It just says Nomai. I just never learned to read. It's hard, okay? Aside from the dwellings and structures they built, the Nomai also made art. This decorative pottery was discovered on Brittle Hollow. Some ancient Nomai art depicts strange animals, foreign celestial objects, and other subjects that can't be found in our solar system, which makes us wonder whether the Nomai originated elsewhere in the universe or simply had vibrant imaginations. Okay. So they're literally building the pyramids? Is that what you're telling me? It's all aliens? Were the Nomai born in our solar system? Or were they born among other stars and planets? And if they were, how many and why did they come here? How and why did they come here? I guess how many doesn't really matter. If it was 1 or 52, probably all good. You leaving? Wow. My girlfriend just peaced out and did not even say bye. Nice. These are just some of the questions we hope to answer through further xenoarchaeological expedition. Why did they have to put that word in there? They should know I cannot read. God damn it. God damn it. This piece of Nomai writing was essential to deciphering their unique language. Hold on. You had 2 items, 2 letters, 2 weird things. And this is what do? You just decipher their whole language on that? You absolute buffoons. Although this text is linear, Nomai text often branches off from a central point. Interestingly, each branch tends to be written by a different author. My text often branches off from a central point. Interesting. Each branch tends to be written by a different author. Interesting. Interesting. They should know I can't read. Yes. Oh. What? Hold on. What the? Cassava, we're nearly ready. Felix and I have finished construction, and she says calibrating the device won't take long. Felix. Unfortunately, the atoll rock's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple. After all this time, I'm thrilled to finally resume our search. What are you searching for? Okay. Nothing else to translate at the moment. What about the backside? There's always a backside to each page. Come on. Come on. Okay. I think we read all of them. Let's go see what they have upstairs. More secrets, more mysteries. Find out on the next episode of. So close to the funny number, I have a special plan for that one. I'll just delete it. We'll go from 68 directly to 70. There's too much nice stuff around here. View map. What? Okay. Welcome to EVE Online. Hope you enjoy your stay. The Hourglass Twins, Brittle Hollow. The Hourglass Twins is a planet, or a couple of planets. I thought they were people. My plan is to put removed for explicit content, so in the fun future people will wonder what it said. You shouldn't say that. You should have done it like when I'm not streaming and just have it added that one. So no one actually knew it was there as well. Now people know. Like, come on, you gave it away, my bro. It's a good one, though. It's a good one. We just play it off by never talking about it. Yeah. Makes perfect sense. I thought you left. No. I just went, my girlfriend is fucking ditching me like this.
Fun thing.
Fun thing?
I found bikes and I sold it for $20.
Oh, nice.
I basically money back for weekends.
Cool. Makita is going on a masquerade or a ball or what the fuck you want to call it. Paint your face and look funny kind of event. So she got a ticket for me as well, but I'm too grown up for that kind of stuff. So she was gonna go for it by herself. So she was gonna go by herself, and apparently she found out purchaser for my tickets as well. So that's good. So she actually got to go for free then, which is pretty nice. Well done, love.
See that the big I just finished. Hmm?
No, I haven't.
No, I know you have. It's funny.
Yeah. She has taken her Grinchen, Shrek, whatever green creature to new levels this time. All right. Okay, I was about to say, you cannot zoom out too far, I hope. This is really cool. Okay, so Dark Bramble, Brittle Hollow, the Hourglass Twins, Timber Hearth, Giant's Deep. Was it Giant's Deep who had water thingy? Right? You were the one who had a bunch of water on you, I think. where you can go fishing. Or was it... No, Brittle Hollow. You look like you have a lot of water on you. Yeah, probably him. And Dark Bramble has had an accident, I think. It was Giant's Deep. Yeah. Wait, what? No, this... Okay. There is people orbiting here already. Nice. Okay, how do I get out? Q. Cool story, bro. We're gonna explore all of those planets. The water is murky. Yeah, a little bit murky. And you can't dive that far. I'm not a very good diver in the first place, but with a space rocket, I might just be very good at diving. This is odd. According to my redshift calculations, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. Are we gonna learn about how the galaxy is expanding? Are we gonna learn about how the world and our universe is ever expanding, ever growing? What? In fact, the further away a galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving away. What? It's almost as if the entire universe is expanding. But if that's true, was everything closer together in the past? And how far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? The Big Bang? Are you saying there was a Big Bang to begin with? Surely not. Feel a little bit rebellious, actually standing on the map. Let's not do that. What do we have around here? Cornfels! There's a picture of you, man. You looked really good. How you doing? Oh, wow. You have big eyes. It's like the girls I used to talk to, they move away pretty quick. There you are. I just finished pre-flight observations and local conditions are good. Time to get your newest astronaut off the ground. Hell yeah! And you'll be our first astronaut ever equipped with a Nomai translator tool. I confess, I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. Haven't we all? Haven't we all? We're very, very, very excited to get out of here. Very better equipped. Very better, yes, that's English. Talk it sometimes, a little bit. Other times, not so much, maybe. We're better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of the Nomai. You and Hal should be very proud of your work. Tell me, what's your plan once you're in space? Honestly, I don't know, but I'm just gonna wing it, man. I'll just wing it. Let's just go wherever the nose points, I guess. Planning to follow in the footsteps of Feldspar and the greater Outer Wild Ventures traditions, are you? I might have guessed. Well, see if you can put that translator tool of yours to good use while you're out there. To be honest, what I want to do is I want to find the closest one that shows up with my signal scanner. And I want to go there. I want to see what that's all about. Well then, looks like all that's left is to send you off. All in all, it's a fine day for a launch. I'm ready to die in space. Wow, this is so grim. I'm ready to get off this rock. Excellent, you'll be needing the launch codes then. Yes, please hand them over. I would like to launch. Here they are. Best get off the ground before Slate makes any more modifications to your ship, eh? Yeah. Ah, that was Slate who we spoke to in the beginning. That's right. That's right. Has my YouTube killed itself? I think my YouTube has killed itself. Has anyone on YouTube been talking? Multiple people on YouTube have been talking. Hi everyone. Sorry for not seeing your messages. My chat was dead. Good to see you all. Welcome in. Welcome in. I've been streaming on Twitch as well, so I'm not ignoring you guys. Who do we have here? Who do we have here? Nax Shut. Hello there. Mr. Gun Guys. Hello there. Not like I haven't seen you before, I guess. Mesh. Pugmaster 3000. You might remember me as the producer of The Office. No. Many people seems to have stutters when VSync is off, so yours is on, so GG, yeah. Altus, hello. Mesh, do you often go live because I find you entertaining? I stream at least 2 times a week, maybe 3 times a week. Best way to figure it out is either to join my Discord. So I always announce there when I go live. Of course, YouTube will have notification as well when I go live. My Twitch account is probably good to follow as well. Sometimes I stream there, but not on YouTube. So feel free to try all of them. I should be able to see you guys actually write stuff now, which would be very fun. You might recognize me. No. Come on. I can't recognize everyone. The Office, the only thing I'm thinking of is a TV show. Like, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't cope with me. Good luck out there. Let me know if I can help you with anything. I will. Now I feel bad. I just ignored YouTube. YouTube is like sitting there in the corner, being nice and quiet. And then Twitch is just screaming in the other corner. So the other option would be if it's because I'm technically hacking the game a little bit so I don't have the issue with like alt tabbing. Maybe if I force it to run in that, and then we can do, how do I kill you? I don't want you to be running, my dude. I fucking hate that. It just dies. What is your name? Borderless and task. Every game should have a borderless window mode. It should be illegal to not have that. Launch codes. What's he doing? I'm learning. That's all I did. Help. What the hell? Can I steal your necklace? Same thing is being said here. Did anything else change? What about the rock? Did they take the rock? No, the rock is still weird. What did he do? Hello? Dude, have you seen? Okay. I looked at that and I was like, wait, he just left? Where did he go? No. Hey man. Is there something you needed? How about the statue that just turned to me and shot blue lasers at my face? Can we talk about that one? No, I'm good. Thank you. We're not gonna talk about that. Got it. Got it. On the other hand, I can walk on walls, so maybe not that weird. Maybe not that weird. Are we testing if there is fall damage in this? No, we're not. You have moved. People have moved. Okay, that statue freaks me out now. I don't like that. Hey, so did you get a good look at that Nomai statue? I did. The statue looked at me and opened its eyes. The statue was glowing. Why was it glowing? Whoa, the statue was doing what? So its eyes opened and you saw images from your own memories and glowing lights flying around? You mean like hallucination? Is he calling me a druggie here now? Listen, no offense, but are you sure you're okay to launch, like, medically speaking? No, that statue is definitely weird. You can go up and look right now. It's like looking in a different direction. Who moved it? If I'm not talking truth here, alright? I mean, if you're saying it happened, then I guess maybe it did. But why? Hornfels tried everything to get the statue's eyes to open, and nothing like this ever happened to them. Oops. I don't think you're going to get any answers from the museum statue, but Gabriel said they were going back to Giant's Deep. Don't know which island they're on though. Maybe they be able to tell you more. On the other hand, Gabriel's, you know, Gabriel. So maybe you'll be better off searching for more info on your own. Maybe. Maybe. We'll figure it out. Jeez, now I'm really jealous you're going into space. Hey, see if you can use your translator tool to find out more about the statue, okay? I will. I will. Good luck and safe flying. We will. Thank you, Hal. And thank you for checking up on my mental health as well. I promise I'm not a sick person. I'm very much fine. You got my word. The jump is very satisfying. No houses to go into? Deborah! How's it going? Hello, astronaut. Are you going into space today? I am. Are you going to space and never coming back like Feedspar did? Wow, that's dark. What? Yeah. Yeah, Hornfels says Feedspar went away into space and didn't come back. Hornfels says Feedspar was the best pilot ever, but no one knows what happened to them. Hornfels probably shouldn't be telling you stuff like this. Hornfels says that too. But if Feelspar disappeared, you might disappear too, right? No, I'll be fine. I have a really sturdy rocket ship, okay? You're not as good as Feelspar and you should be really careful not to get lost. Wow, the savage on this guy. Get lost, Tepra, what the hell? What the hell? Hey, buddy. Slate. Slate. I saw you on a picture in the observatory, my dude. Looks like you're ready for takeoff. The excitement of a launch is fun and all, but I can't wait to get back to work on the new ship. We're working on fixing the autopilot's avoidance system for this one. That sounds very good. Sorry. Girlfriend is here. We're gonna have a show. A show and tell. Just in a little bit. Here she is. You're gonna have to, like, scoot down a little bit.
What is that avatar? What's that avatar?
That's Slate.
Do you like my dog?
We have a doggy today.
Yes.
I got a doggy cam before I'm bald, I just want to say. Look at her. Ready for the masquerade. That's good. Girlfriend is here. Yes. You're just fishing for 69 now, aren't you?
Uh-oh.
Oh, indeed.
Oh, I'm Cindy Lou, but in a Grinch form. Gosh, it's so hot in here. I'm just already. And this is my bitch.
Cindy Lou who? Is this another reference to The Office?
No,
Thingy that we talked about before?
No, what?
As there was a YouTuber who said that I'm the guy from the office. I was like, what are you talking about? Yeah, yeah. She's pretty. She's pretty. Even looking like that, she's pretty. Let's get back to it. Yes, yes. It's a loving statement, by the way. Sorry. Oh, right. Avoidance system it was. Oh, am I gonna be allowed to do this? Dash, dash, line, dash, dot, dot, line, dash, dot.
The thing is, just because cheap we guys had to leave some hair, you know, cover this mess
Yeah.
on the back.
Yeah. Look out over the city one last time. These lovely people. With some tunes. How nice. How nice. How nice. We all fueled up, all ready to go, I hope. Did I just walk into this? Think I do. Yo. Look at my ship. I even have one of those make me walk on the walls kind of thing. That is so convenient. Artificial gravity right there. Explained in one go. View ship's log. Suit up. What the balls? Buckle up. Buckle up, old chap. We're gonna go flying in space. God, I love these sort of games. So good. So good. Off we go. Left shift to lift off. Well. Ma, I'm flying. I'm flying, Ma. Okay, I'm gonna crash into that. What is that? I'm gonna crash into that. Don't do that. This is so cool. This is so cool. I think we're crashing though. Let's not crash. How do you... Yeah, I think we're fine. Oh, that one tells us in what direction we're moving. Okay. Timber hearth. We're actually flying towards this place. Yeah, we need to cancel it out all the time. Okay. What? There's our sun. This is unreal. Okay. I completely lost track. What are we supposed to do out here? Nice. Nice. Okay. Put that away. Equip scout launcher. What? I can literally use that? This has so much more to it than I thought. We got a map. About to get hit by a planet, but otherwise I think we're fine. Yeah, here's said planet. Increase my... Yo, there's so much cool stuff out there. Who would have known space was actually kinda cool? Kinda just crashing against Earth at the moment. Or against the sun at the moment. Okay, let's try that. Okay, are we going to Giant's Deep then, maybe? No, I said I had a thing I wanted to do. We're gonna do that thing. We're gonna find the closest one with the signal scope, and we're gonna go and see what they have for us. 19,000, 41,000. There has to be something closer. 30,000. Pick up all travel instruments simultaneously with your... I just got an achievement. This is wild. Firing retro rockers. What are you doing? Is my retro rockets autopilot complete? I didn't do anything. What? I feel like opening the hatch would be an easy way to die. View ship log. Okay. Giant's Deep. Timber Hearth. Is this how we get to know what we're supposed to do? Rumor mode. Map mode. I'm like investigator rumors. Cool. So if we look at the situation here. Village. The one and only Hearthian village. As well as the main source of explosions on this planet. The Nomai statue in the observatory opened its eyes and looked at me. I saw strange glowing lights and my own memories flashed before my eyes. Hal says the statue has never opened its eye before, despite Hornfield's best efforts. Cave at the very center of Timber Hearth, used by Outer Wilds Ventures to train new astronauts. I successfully repaired another satellite for Gosen. Okay. Lunar Ruins. The Naomi text in the observatory talks about celebrating some sort of device on the Atoll Rock. I'm so glad they do this. I would never remember any of this otherwise. Thank you, video games. Please continue telling me what I have already read. Hal says Gabra went back to Giant's Deep to try to learn more about the Nomai statue in the observatory. Okay, but I think I want to go here. What if we head over to Atoll Rock instead? So thrusters. Is that where we want to be? No, that's not the one we want. Dark Bramble, the Interceptor. Where the hell is that rock? Me fishing quotes? No, I would never. Surely not, huh? Brittle Hollow. That was not the one we were looking for. Is that the one we're looking for? Timber Earth. And are you that Ash Twin? No, I want that little... Wow, I just saved my life, I think. That could have gone bad. Dark Bramble? No. Okay, where is this thing? I'm there. We're heading for this guy, right? Timber Earth? No, someone else. No, it is over there. Lining flight's trajectory. Yeah, it's that little rock that we want to go to. Okay, let's try to not just slam into these. I thought autopilot would actually slow down as well. Okay. That's probably... Oh. Help. What do I do now? Problems have happened. My airship is up there. Yeah. Maybe not my brightest moment. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Is there no way to get up on this either? Am I learning I should have played another game instead? Yeah, I might have crash landed or little airship here. If I take my suit, can I fly up to that? I don't know how I would be able to continue though. Like surely that one will not fly either. I can't get to my suit either. How the hell do I do this? Master alarm. I feel like that one should probably be used. So I am... Okay. Bad. Sorry guys, we got caught up by people. You can watch on YouTube. YouTube always functions. Twitch doesn't understand how to function. I think we died. I know this game is supposed to be kind of Groundhog Day-like a little bit. I wonder if that's what happened or if it was because I crash landed on a ship. Hold on, what are you doing? Hey? Did I just die? Bad dream or something? You still look half asleep. That's a negative on being deceased. Ah. You fucking goofball. Outer Wilds is a lovely learning experience. So much learning to do. Yeah, it seems like it. Seems like it. I have seen nothing about the game as well, so I'm like super hyped. I love this. You know, it's tradition to sleep out under the stars the night before a launch. But if you ask me, it makes you all a bit grumpy. No, a bit jumpy. Probably grumpy as well, to be honest. Sleeping under the stars is one of those things that sounds good, but it's not very comfortable. Anything else to say? How's the ship looking? Kinda crash landed it last time. Great. Hey, you might get a kick out of this. I've repurposed the spare oxygen tank to be used as an extra combustion chamber. Ah, that's not smart. It is a very cool game so far. Very much enjoy this. Is that safe? Probably. I like it. His demeanor is good. What's my mission when I get to space? Hey, you're the pilot, you tell me. Aren't you pilot types all eager to get up there and explore for yourself? Maybe. Doesn't matter if you go to the moon or Brittle Hollow or just out side of Timber Hearth. It's all the same to me. Get out there and have fun. Just don't hurt the ship. That's all I ask. Yeah, I kinda crash landed it last time. Anything else? What else should I do before I lift off? Is there anything I'm missing? If you have any goodbyes to say, better say them now. I think your friend Hal is in the observatory waiting to see you off. Oh. Oh, and Gusson says they have the zero-G chamber set up if you want to a refresher on making ship repairs in space. Not saying you have to, but it helped Gusson off my back if you did. Okay, well, best of luck, Slate. I'm heading out. I think flying went so well last time, so we're gonna make another attempt at it. We're gonna take another shot at this. Oh, I should have looked. Let's have a look over here. Is there anything different? So 300 meters, that has to be on this planet, right? Is there a guy on this planet I don't know about? Let's go hover outside a little bit, see what we can find. Buckle up! We're ready to go. Give me my signal scope. Do I roll? That way. It is not that easy to fly these. Oh, and now I have the launch scouts. No. Give me back. Kinda wish I could hover. That would be nice. How do I... Jesus Christ, this is dangerous. Okay, maybe that's an easier way to hover. So I want to figure out where this music comes from, but I don't understand how to actually equip scope. Outer Wilds. I'm crash landing again. As soon as I look away, the game is just... Yeah, you kind of were trying to kill yourself, weren't you? No, 5,000, that's not it. Okay, I don't actually have to be that worried about... It's actually kind of easy to control the pitch without being too worried. I feel like... Where's this music coming from? 700 meters something? There. Alrighty. You heading out? Okay. I'm gonna say goodbye to the lady and then we'll be right back. Give me like a couple of minutes. Play some music for you lovely people in the meantime. get demonetized on YouTube. I just realized that I'm playing DMCA punked audio. Looks like they didn't take down the stream, at least. That whole section is gonna be cut out on the stream anyway, but that's cool. That's cool. Hope you guys enjoyed some Sabaton, I guess. At least I was playing I must have been playing a video game audio before then, so not the end of the world. Let's get going again. Let's get going again. I'm gonna do this. Just like that. Bring that one up. I'm gonna see if I quit now. Reset loop and quit the main menu. Okay, so after the next one, we are going to what's it called? Restart the game for a second, just to try something. No, I don't want to reset. Thank you very much. I think I'm gonna play on a keyboard. I feel like that makes more sense to me. It's just easier to control. Not that I'm good at controlling it anyway, but... Okay, if I lock onto you, then I can station myself that way. And that should help a little bit with that. And then... yeah. Still not able to actually hover, which is kind of crazy. And that's the landing mode. Oh, wow. That just resets my... okay. Got it. I'm still learning controls here. This is hard. This is just getting ready to ride into battle. That's a great song, by the way. Sabaton is so good. Velocity matched. Yeah, but I would like to do a little bit more than that. Where are you? Not my flavor, but I like the cadence and tone. Yeah. I guess not everyone enjoys it. I enjoy it. Where the hell is this guy? It's over there. Found him. Okay. Can I actually land here? Sort of. Okay. Put away, unbuckle. Who are you? Hey, buddy. You found some sort of creature, huh? We're still on this planet, so we should be fine to just leave, I think. Don't get me wrong, if I was in a mood, I'd 100% listen to it. Like if I put on power armor on Fallout, yeah. Maybe Sabaton is not known enough that you can actually play it on YouTube without people shutting you down instantly. Next song in the list would be Heavy is the Crown with Linkin Park, so I think we would be out at that point if nothing else. Hello, buddy. Tektite, hello. What have you found? Oh, look at his leg. Hey, yo, hatchling. Thought you were taking that tin can of yours into space today. What are you still doing here? Me? I saw something crash over the horizon and didn't like what I was seeing in the pictures my little scout was sending back. So I thought I'd come over here myself and take a look. Is that a Dark Bramble seed? You think so? It's nothing I've ever seen on Timberhearth before, so you're probably into something there. Whatever it is, it put down roots in a hurry. I don't like the look of this thing, hatchling, and that's a fact. I think I'll set Maul and Hall loose on it. Best get rid of this mess sooner rather than later. No one can remove an unwanted plant faster than a tree keeper can. Yeah, he finally gets to actually cut down some trees, that dude. Good for him. I'll have to get a look at what's inside the seed first, though. Don't want to set anybody to hacking up a potentially dangerous plant without a better idea of what's lurking inside there. Tough can help me haul the old scout launcher over here. Obviously, the opening is too small for someone to fit inside in any way. I'm not gonna blindly stick my hands into anything that looks as unpleasant as that seed does. It's a good way to lose an arm or two. That how you lost your leg? Blaster seed did a lot of damage when it crashed. I like this crater. Need something from me, hatchling? Are you sure this is not from here? Back in my younger days, I explored everywhere there is to go on Timberhearth and saw everything there is to see. And then some. Trust me, we don't have anything like this. Now, I reckon this thing come from Dark Bramble, if it's from anywhere, hatchling. Alright. So it's my job now to bring that scout thingy over here. Let's go have a look. I have my own scout thingy though. I could help you. Dark Bramble seed. Oh, I can mark the location as well. Okay. View entries. A seed from Dark Bramble crashed here and has already taken root. Tektite wants to use a scout launcher to get a look at what's inside. There's more to explore here. Okay. That's cool. So I'm kind of uniquely lined up with this. Equip scout launcher. I don't think this is how you're supposed to do it. How do I... Yeah, I don't think I have the... I don't think I have the ability to do that. Maybe what I should do then is I should try to look around a little bit more. It seems like there's more for us to explore then. I mean, I was able to die last time without having too much issue. There's more to explore here. So he said he wanted that one, but the tooltip said there's more to find around here. But I think what it means is that we need to actually go back and figure something out. Some pretty gnarly crystals around here as well. It put up some pretty crazy roots around here. Nothing here to see. Should I just go back then? It seems what he wants is to have the scout thingy. But there's no reason for me to go back, right? I might as well just continue exploring, because when I die, I'll go back anyway. That's like the groundhog mechanic. Yeah, let's just head out of here. So, landing mode. Off we go. Okay. So we want to go to Giant's Deep, right? That's the next step. No, wait, we had this place as well. Atlas Rock. That's where we want to go. Yes. Where is that rock? Kinda weird how the... You're just gonna fly into the planet, you fucking dumbass. You cannot trust. Exit ship to repair, fuel tank damage, upper hold damaged, landing camera damaged, landing gear damaged, autopilot damaged. I think we fucked up again. It just flies it straight into a planet if you're not careful, apparently. So, do I need to have my suit on to repair stuff? Or now that I'm... Feelings damage. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Okay, landing gear fixed. Autopilot. You didn't work in the first place, so I mean... I don't know. I think I need the... Is that everything? I don't hear really any sparking. I think I need a whiskey to get past this. What is that? Fuel tank damage and upper hull damaged. Okay, so I do need this. Okay, we can fix it. Fuel tank. There we go. Damn, it took a hit there. Took a hit there. Do you refuel automatically? No, or it just takes a little while. One or the other. That's everything fixed up at least. Let's send it. Yeah, you cannot trust the autopilot at all to do anything other than go straight forward. I didn't expect this to be so sim-like. What are we looking at here? Kind of think we should start with this place, maybe. Oh, no. No, 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 no. That looks interesting. Okay. Okay. We are parked. Can I tell somehow what kind of atmosphere it is? When do I actually need fuel? O2. Looks good. What happens if I open this and then... Seems fine. Fuck it. What's the worst that can happen? It didn't give me any notice that I was gonna die. Rude. I did talk to him a lot. I did that. So if I now go and tell... Oh, okay. Yeah, if we go talk to this guy in the... lumberjack guy, I don't remember. Carl, was this his name? Something like that. Maybe he can help us with the thingy. Hello, bud. Marl, that's the name. So it's launch day, huh? I was going to miss you. Speaking of launch day, I was thinking about it. In the platform, those ships. Okay, I already know that. So I don't retain the memory? Or do I need to talk to someone else? Who is responsible for that? The launcher thingy didn't actually have anyone working it right. It seems like everything here has reset. So I think I need to go back. I can't actually rely on the reset mechanic to finish stuff. I need to actually do it myself. Which is fine. Which is actually fine. So that means that this guy is no longer here either. Yeah. Because he is... So smoke coming from Youngbar crater up north, and figured I'll go check it out. You can use the scout launcher, just please don't break it while I'm gone. Ah, that's Tick-Tight. So he did... Who did he say? It was Marl and someone else. I don't remember. I'm gonna restart the game here real quicks. Real quick styles. Thank you for supporting Out Wilds, new museum exhibit, sure. I just want to go here, that guy. Try to get rid of this. And see if maybe that gave me some frame issues. It's a really interesting game though. I'm having so much fun. I'm having so much fun. I know it says you should play it on a gamepad, but I honestly have an easier time controlling it on a keyboard. It might be because I'm fucking awful with a gamepad, but yeah. Probably the case. It seems like it's still sort of locked. 144, yeah. Should be running a lot better now. Let's see. Gorgeous video game. Let's turn on VSync again then. Now that we are playing like normal, I was about to say. Did I actually do it? Yes. Resume. We're loading. E to wake up. Is that gonna kill my stream? Let me just see. Every time when I play a game that is utilizing most of my GPU, it kind of tends to kill my stream as well. So let's see how this goes. Let's see how this is. Okay, we need to actually head out then. I don't really have a choice. So we're gonna go back there, we're gonna talk to him, and then we're gonna go back here again when we have spoken to him and see if there's anything additionally that will happen. Left shift. Ah, you're supposed to follow the smoke. That's how you're supposed to make it to here. That makes so much sense. Okay, you know what? Let's do this like a normal person and maybe try to land where we can land normally without having to do some shenanigans and... Oops. Alright. I should be seeing straight down. I'm looking straight down, so that should be kind of expected. Okay. Cool. I got confused by the camera angle. So I don't need you here. I need you in any other planet, though. Look at my ship, though. I'm so good at this. Alright. So we're gonna head down this log. If I can get onto it. So this is how you're actually supposed to get there. Not just like flying into it. I didn't check. I wonder if my log would still tell me about this mission, or if I need to do it some other way. We'll see. We'll see. Seems like the game is running just fine. Talk to Tektite. Hey yo, Ashling. Thought you were taking that tin can of yours into space today. Okay, so this is the same conversation as we just had as a Crash of the Horizon. Like what I was seeing in the pictures my little scout was sending back. So I thought I'd come over here myself, take a look. So what crashed? I don't know what it is exactly. Looks like some kind of plant seed, but it's not anything I've seen on Timber Earth before. And trust me, I was quite explorer back in the days. You think it's extraterrestrial? Kinda looks like something that might have come off of Dark Bramble. Whatever it is, I put down roots in a hurry. I don't like the look of this thing. Think I'll set Moral and Hell loose on it. Okay, Moral and Hell. I want to set anybody hacking inside. Tough can help me hold the scout launcher over here. Okay. It's a good way to lose an armor too. Hey! I just realized I have a scout launcher. I think. Isn't there a scout launcher in my suit? Oh wow. I can't. Ow. Okay. All damage is a thing. Can confirm. Yeah, I have a faint memory that we had a scout launcher in that. Otherwise, we might need to get Hal and Moral over here. They will be able to help us. But yeah, let's get my suit. I think in the suit we had a... Signal scope, equip scout launcher. Yeah, I thought so. Thought so. Can I jump off this without dying? Sort of. Sort of. Hey, buddy. There's just roots in there, dude. Oh. That's one of those fishes. Plastic Sea did a lot of damage when it crashed. I like this crater. Need something from me? Threw a little scout into the seed. You did you? Yeah, I did. And you're telling me it's bigger on the inside than on the outside? Is this some Harry Potter shit? What's going on here? This is going to be a chore to chop up, and no mistake. Can we even remove a seed that doesn't have the decency to stay the same size all the way through? Imagine if you cut this up. Like, what's actually gonna happen if you manage to get through it? You'll just tear up space-time, right? That'll be the end of the world. Maybe I'd better grab an extra axe or 3 just in case. Okay. Do we have enough power to make it up there? Yes. Let's look at the log over here. Oh, I'm learning a lot. What did I learn about the ruins and stuff? Okay, no, we're on this mission. We're learning about the seed. When I launched my scout into the seed that crashed on Tibber Hearth, it ends up in a much bigger space filled with fog and thorny vines. It also looked like that fish. It looked like an anglerfish in there. Esker's camp. Sounds like Esker is still stationed on the Attle Rock they made there. They've been there by themselves for a while. Now I'm texting the observing. No, that's not the one we're doing. We're doing this one. Launch my little scouts in the seed. Somehow the seed is much bigger than on the inside. Foggy and thorny vines. So What are you? Seems fine. Who lives here? He has tools. Like some sort of antenna. Like how someone just takes their spaceship and just lands outside of your location. Someone's been here. Light campfire. Is this a Souls game? Did I just reach a checkpoint? Despite my checking on them at least 1,000 times over, the images are still not ready to print over in the radius tower. Well, it's likely they say I've watched. Satellite never transmits data. A little joke for you. Journal, no one says that. The fuck. Someday I will have to study the mechanics of how time manages to slow to a syrupy crawl whenever I'm anticipating something. In the meantime, I've turned to Gabriel, our resident experts in leisurely whiling. Whiling? Okay. Whiling away the hours. We recommend the following. Gibros 3 foolproof steps for dozing off. Light a nice, cozy campfire and get comfortable. I just did that. Gaze deeply into the serene warmth. Let time begin to slip away as you allow the flames to pull you into a peaceful slumber. Seems to work. If Gabriel knew I'd take notes, they'd probably think finally cracked, but I refuse to accept sass from an astronaut who deliberately burns their ass marshmallows. Alright. Alright. Hold on, can I actually cook a marshmallow perfectly? There is no way. It's smoking. Ah. No, we need to cook a marshmallow, man. We can do this. This is now Marshmallow Simulator, okay? Should be that like a golden brown, right? That's when it's really good. I think we're getting there now. It's hard to tell how... Ah, there we go. Bit of flashlight and then we can tell whether we're done or not. This is serene, man. I think that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Put that away. What if I doze off now? Oh? A timer. Let's sleep for a couple of hours, I guess. I'll be fine. Didn't really do that much, but sure. Let's have a look at what's inside here. This game is horrible for me in trying to actually follow along with anything. And we're recording. It's been 2 days since the launch of the Deep Space satellite, and I'm about to view the first batch of photos. Let the record show that on this historic day, Outer Wild Ventures has... Ah! They're printing! They're printing! Here they come! Stars above, will you look at that? There's Brittle Hollow, and look there. That's Hollow Lantern. And there's Giants Deep and Quantum Moon. I'm speechless, completely speechless. Does all scientists talk like this? Like when you go to NASA, are they just kind of amazed by their own work? Every single astral body in our magnificent solar system looking stunning from every angle in each of these 3 images. And in color, no less. Now this is art. I could stare at these photos forever. Doesn't Timber Hearth look tiny? Hold on, what is that? That can't be right. That's not even possible. I'm interpreting this photo correctly. What's even stranger is it doesn't show up in either of the other photos, just this one. Well, there must have been an equipment malfunction, I suppose. Only sensible explanation for it. I'll radio Gabbro and ask them to go examine the satellite's lens for defects. Okay. Satellite angle 248 degrees. Satellite angle 350 degrees. So this is the degrees of the angle. The fuck? What are you? There's an astronaut out there, and he's coming for them. All right. Satellite angle 350. So this is like inline. I can't open the map, but this is directly like on the rotation of each planet, right? The orbit. And this is 40 degrees off, so the planet's rotation is something like this, I guess. Because remember, this satellite is orbiting in a opposite orbit to the planets. That's how it gets a view of all of the planets all the time. I don't know what the fuck is up with this. Maybe Photoshop help? Yeah. Maybe Photoshop, who knows? So our job is then to figure that out, I guess. Oh, that's cool. They just gave me a mystery and went like, hey, figure it out. Which, fun fact, Outer Worlds started as a marshmallow roasting simulator. Everything else came later. Yeah, I truly believe that. Are you really playing the game if you're not roasting marshmallows? I'm not so sure you are, to be honest. Like, I'm surprised there isn't an achievement for the perfect marshmallow. Because obviously I do nothing but the perfect marshmallow. This is why I love these sort of really light games. Okay, that looks pretty good. Pretty darn good. Okay, no, we can't do marshmallows the whole game. We need to do something else than just marshmallows. We have an astronaut to figure out where he went. Is there anything else valuable on this planet? What if we take a look at our log now? I'm gonna spend a lot of time with this log, I think. It just feels really good. So I'm guessing these are going to connect with each other eventually. View entry, mark location. Cave at the very center. Okay, I already knew about that one, so that's fine. Radio tower designed to receive photos taken by the Deep Space satellite. There are several photos of the entire solar system hanging on the walls. Hornfels noticed something strange in one of the... Oh, it's Hornfels that was doing that recording. Okay. I was hit by a flaming marshmallow once. I'm very terribly sorry, current guy. if this is like debilitating to you. I understand your trauma might be a bit more than what we are expecting. Maybe you want me to turn on... There is actually this... Here. There is this reduced frights. Maybe that would fix your problems. Should we turn that one on for you? Would that be... Maybe that would remove the marshmallows, so you don't have to be afraid. You can brave? Okay, okay. You can be brave. Okay, we'll leave that off then. But if you feel at any point you need it, just let me know. I understand marshmallows can be very, very, very scary. So please do let me know if you need a break. I'll figure that out. When I launch my scout into the sea that crashed on Timberrath, it ends up in a much bigger space filled with fog and thorny ones. Yeah, I know that. How does that, like, marking thing works? Is that just in this HUD? Yes, okay. So, if I would like to continue any further, safe word is John... I can't even pronounce that. That's fucking rude. Why do I not get a safe word that's safe for me? Where am I going now? We are going... I don't think we have too much left to do on the planet, right? So maybe we should just zoom into here and let's go over here on the Atoll Rock. We've tried that like 100 times now. So... it's about time. City matched. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. So if I just fly towards you, I can just hit space and it will match the velocity for you. Hell yeah. Okay, so I don't really need to account for like travel too much. And I've learned this time that that is a landing if I've ever seen one. Wow. Remember last time we went there? I went there without a spacesuit. Maybe I'll just keep the suit on this time. Maybe I'll just do that. That's a precarious landing, but sure. So there's buildings here. Unidentified signal nearby. Hello. Trees detected, oxygen tank refilled. Nice. Hey, buddy. Esker! You wanna roast marshmallows with me? I know Krungai might have a bit of a kerfuffle about that, but it's gonna be a good time, Esker, I promise. Oh, hey, it's you! Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. Yeah, it's been a while, man. Saw a picture of you as well on the observatory. Maul says hi. You want to cut down all the trees that you can find in the world. Maul is probably the only one who remembers I'm up here. I should go see the big lug soon. Wait, why are you without a helmet and then I die if I take mine off? I'm just talking to Esker over here, Krungai. Okay, relax. Maul is probably the only one who remembers I'm up here. I should go see the big lung soon. Big lug soon, not lung. Apparently he wouldn't do very good on the deep barrel, was it? Something like that. Don't tell them about this, but sometimes I throw my little scout down to make sure Marl isn't doing anything stupid. Are you telling me that you're spying on him? I was talking to him. Rude. Groundhog Day resets. So where do I restart now? Do I start at the watchtower that we did? I wasted a lot of time doing marshmallows, man. That was a good few seconds in this whole playthrough. Do I wake up at... No, I'm still here. I thought when I said doze off, that meant that I would start from that campfire instead. So it's not a Souls-like. Okay. Cool. Then we just need to figure out if this is a survival-based roguelite. And then I think I understand what kind of game this is. So we want to go right here. I kind of want to talk to him, like I didn't get the good chat just yet. That button. I think I need to change it. I keep hitting space to yeah, I keep hitting space. Okay, you are going way too fast. You're just gonna slam into that rock. I hit space to go up. Is it worth it to jump around with the airplane like this, or... Where was he? I don't see him anymore. That looks familiar. No, that way. Stop. Okay, we try to land right here. Seems good. Seems good. I'll head out. So I shouldn't actually need my spacesuits. I should be able to do this without the spacesuits. No. Why can he breathe, but I can't? That's bullshit. I think that's bullshit. False marketing. Alright. Don't go out on any planet without your suit on. You'll fucking die. Good talk. Good talk. Head up this way. Boom. Speed running this game now. We need to finish it today, so... No, that's not true. Where are we? This guy. There we go. Q that guy. Hit the... Still not space. It's shift. Learn, Kenomi. I know it's really hard, but you can try to learn sometimes. Into the rock we go. There's like a flag there. I got kind of confused. I wish there was a way to like auto-orient yourself. Where was the flag? Promise there was a flag around here. There's also that place. I should probably look into what that is. Okay, when you want to land, what you should do is you just hit space and match your speed with your target. That seems to be way better than whatever the fuck I was doing before. Don't go anywhere without your suit, dumbass. Pre-flight checklist. Jetpack auto boost. Jetpack auto boost can be triggered with the space button. Okay. What? What's this? Rhetorical question, but jetpack. Would this just turn it off? No, these are just settings. These are all in the settings menu. Yeah. Freeze time while translating text. Yeah. If anyone have played this game, is the normal way to play the game with freeze time while talking to others, or is the normal way? The default was to have that off, so I just left it off. But how do you people mostly play this game? I'm thinking Altus, for example. Maybe you're familiar with this. Do people usually have freeze time on, or do they allow the game to end in mid conversation? I've already had it happen once, so I'm kind of. I would like to know how other people are usually playing it. Oh, there's almost no gravity here. Gotcha. That's you. I don't really care about you. I want to check the other one. There's my flag. Oh no. Oh, that's just a flag. Okay. Good talk. Good talk. So, I guess I should talk to you, right? Oh, that's what they're telling me with the... Gotcha. They're telling me that because there's trees here, he can live here, but he can't go anywhere. Ah. Hello. Oop, I was just about to throw my whiskey in my lap. Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. We already seen this. Don't go, I mean, anything else you wanted to ask? He's lonely. When other travelers come by, the lunar outpost saw more traffic back when our ships were less sophisticated and needed more frequent repairs. Nowadays, it's mostly used to keep a set of eyes on things. Okay. Sometimes Zert comes by to say hi, but Gabbro is Gabbro, and you know how Rybeck feels about unnecessary space flights. It seems lonely up here, man. A little. I'm in touch with ground control, Hornfelds, and Gussan mostly. And they radio up to chat every now and then, alright? When ground control forgets I'm up here, and they usually do, I launch my little scouts at the village. They forget about you? I don't blame them. For one, I don't check in as often as other travelers, since I'm always in one place. I feel like he's like the retired guy, right? Something like that. Usually people have freeze time on, but not everyone. I watch maybe 6 or so people do playthroughs. Oh, I see. We will be playing through all of this. I'll roast marshmallows with him. We will. We're just gonna have a good civilized conversation first, alright? And it's not so bad up there, really. At least it's peaceful and quiet. You don't always get that in our solar system. Yeah. Tell me about it. I've crash landed 3 times so far. Let alone in our village. Don't go. I mean, anything else you wanted to ask? What's that you're whistling? That's how I heard you, man. That's how I found out you were on here. Probably, or actually defining. The other travelers carry instruments, so they don't bother whistling. Okay. You can pick up their music with the signal scope, you know? Best spot for that is the North Pole. Great reception. Alright. North Pole is marked in red in your minimap, but the Atlas Rock is pretty small moon. Really, just go north, you can't miss it. Talk to you later, man. You're such a good guy. Let's roast some marshmallows. We already know I have a talent for this, so... I think I'm gonna leave the time freeze off for now. But we might turn it on at a later date if it becomes really annoying. Like if you get cut off all the time, I don't think that would be very fun, but... Dark Bramble. Oh, it's actually whistling the song. It's nice. Oh, I didn't even pay attention, but in the left-hand corner there is a map. It tells us exactly where we are. Oh, that was way too much. There's like zero gravity here. We need to be careful, man. Can I see a map of the actual rock I'm on? No. He said to go north, so I'm gonna go south. I'm just a rebel like that. Unidentified signal nearby. That's a crater if I've ever seen one. Yeah, he seems to be a cool guy. I enjoy him. Oh, hello. Found something. This is a crashed ship. This is a crashed ship. Is this his ship? Did he crash and now he can't leave? Yeah, that's him. So there's nothing with that. This is the sign. That's my ship. This is where I wanted to go. Unidentified signal. Oh, this is literally the North Pole. Okay. Esker's signal scope log. Day 48. Still not picking up Raybeck's banjo from Brittle Hollow. I'm sure they're fine, but I'll feel better once I hear their music. Day 51. Listen to your shirts play for a while today. Unrelated, someone should tell Porphy and Gossan their flirting is not subtle from an aerial perspective. Ah, okay. I have to say the world building of this game is so good. The fact that I found his ship and now I know that he's stranded on this planet, I just want to go back and be like, hey man, do you want a lift? I can bring you wherever you want to go, man. Banjo music coming in loud and clear today. Sounds like Rebec's doing okay. That oath, I was worried. Why am I getting this feeling that this is a love story? Today I thought I heard something strange. I don't know. It's probably nothing. No, it's back again today, too. Something strange is coming from Timber Hearth. Okay, I know this is crazy, but the sound from Timber Hearth sounds exactly like Feelspar's harmonica. But Feelspar disappeared in space ages ago. It can't be them. Is it him that we saw on that satellite maybe as well? Day 88, it's still here. This is creepy. Maybe my signal scope is broken? I'd better talk to Gneiss. Ship log updated. Okay. So we probably want to look at that. Where is Dark Bramble? Oh, that's what he's talking about. Okay. Can I get to the ship log from this menu somehow? Is there a keybind that I missed? General, primary interact, view map, flashlight, jump, jetpack. I don't think so. I think these I want to change around. Can I do that? Yes, nice. That way I can control the equipment with the arrow keys instead. I found 1 through 4 being kind of weird. Because it doesn't even make sense on a numpad. Flight. Yeah, there's no way for me to get to the ship log without being in the ship, I guess. Is there anything else on this planet? That's something. Okay, I think I'm learning now that you shouldn't really be that worried about flying around on the planets. I think it's easy enough to traverse the planets anyway. Hold on, what the fuck is going on? Trees detected, oxygen tank refilled. Okay, thank you. I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and it can hear and follow the signals from the sun, Giant's Deep, and Brittle Hollow. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye signal. The device indicator rotates wildly and never points to just one direction. This is a curious result. It's possible the eye has stopped calling out its signal. What is this eye? I feel like they're doing some sort of like mapping. Know my writing. I see. I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Yeah, it's some sort of like mapping system that they're going on. He's Russian? Привет. Na po-ruski. And I will make adjustments and try again. That's what they call a apprentice, apparently. Privet. An update. Disappointingly, everything is currently calibrated after all. Okay. Sends me to post it this, my friends, but I believe this locator cannot detect the ice signal. Where's this locator? We would need to build a more sensitive device if we want to locate the eye of the universe. The eye of the universe. Then we will build it. Don't lose hope. Our search for the eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily. They're looking for an eye. Okay. That's the same sign we saw before. On that marking we were just looking at. 60 seconds of oxygen. It said we had oxygen. Ah, okay. There we go. I got very confused there for a second. Okay. So do these correlate to each one of these? Okay, so we have these markings, those markings. What is unique here? I feel like there is a reason to the madness here. I'm just not picking up exactly what it is. Oh. There we go. That was this sign. Okay, wow. I've seen this ruin in other travelers' pictures, but seeing it for myself, it's really old, isn't it? But wow, this is the coolest day of my life. Okay, time for some official notes. So this is some kind of Nomai locator. It can point out the different planets, which is incredibly cool, by the way. But from what little I can understand of the writing here, I think it was built to try to find something specific. Yeah, the eye. I'm not sure I also was able to translate something about the south pole of Brittle Hollow, so I'll fly there to see if I can learn more. Just gonna get back in the old ship and take off. Totally safe, mostly safe. Oh, he was investigating this place. And then his ship fucked up on the launch. You poor thing. How do I activate this one? That's the same marking as that one, and this is the marking we're on right now. Oh, stop clicking that button, Kenomi. You don't need to use your jetpack inside. So we're currently on this one. Let's try this one then. So these turn around as well. We're now looking at the sun. Still can't read that one. Upstairs testing the eye signal locator. Okay, so the thing we are interacting with is the eye signal locator. And hear and follow signals from the sun, Giant's Deep, and Brittle Hollow. Each of the places we've been. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator. Wow, that's weird to say. To follow the eye's signal. The device indicator rotates wildly and never points to just one direction. Eyes signal. Let's try that. Stop clicking shift. You can't sprint in this game, Kenomi. Keep up your content. Thank you, Zo. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Sorry for not having a video today if anyone is actually watching my videos as well. Just been a busy week. Just been a busy week. What is this eye? Oh, that's this one? Does it just spin if I put it there? Yes. There's also those two markings. That's the same ones as we see here. We also have these. Do they rotate or anything? Okay, what happens if we go here? Still just looks straight at the sun. I feel like this is probably a bigger puzzle than what I'm supposed to solve right now. I want this to become a writing of some sort. Pick up scroll. Hello. There we go. There we go. I'm learning. Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? Oh, we're getting a lead here. I didn't realize I could pick this up. May need to be larger than this. Eye signal locator. Okay. The southern glacier on Brittle Hollow has ample available space. I could construct a new building to house this proposed locator. Okay, we're heading to Brittle Hollow next. Yes, let's build there. I imagine your young friend Convoy would enjoy that immensely. He's always held a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. Can I just say, these are all the same scribbles in... Oh. I fucking hate video games that just takes what I'm supposed to say and then go, we thought of that. Fuck you. So this looks like, okay, you're just having a scribble like a thing. And they're all the same, like, right? There's no difference here. And then when you go closer, they're like atoms or something. I can imagine this being a language. It looks like some sort of language. It's probably a scientific language, but it looks like a language. Ah, this game is so good. No wonder it got a bunch of fucking awards and stuff. Holy smokes. Alright. So, they went to Brittle Hollows, huh? I will begin construction on Brittle Hollows South Pole immediately. Alright, so we're heading south, boys. Anona, and those of us originally stranded on Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there, but the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on that planet. Alright. This is interesting. This is like a logistic, not a logistic, but like a logic puzzle, right? So you can kind of follow it not only in the text itself, but you can go like, okay, here's the question, right? It's almost like pseudocode if you do programming. It's like, here's the question, like, what are we actually looking at? Like, hey, we need to build a bigger eye signal locator. It's a little bit like AI as well, how AI works today, which is like, you iterate on your previous comments. I'm gonna die. This is one of the outcomes, and then the other outcome is right here. I'm dead. A big problem with these sort of games is trying to explain stuff, because I'm wasting time. But yeah, we learned a lot of new stuff there. That's very cool. Very cool. Happy to see that. This cyclical nature of all this, really cool. I keep looking at launch codes. I hope they change that at some point, because dash line dash dot dot dash, no, line dash dot, I hope that will change at some point, and that will be like a major plot twist. Anyways, let's go have a look at our ship and let's see what we can see in our ship log right now. We should have a lot of different changes. We should have the South Pole be a thing now. Esker's camp, yeah, there we go. Lot of stuff connecting now. Rebeck, we have the Southern Observatory. We're learning a lot. And now we have connected the seed. Look at platform. Spectacular view of the solar system. Yeah. I like this. This is so fucking fun. This is so much fun. Sorry for swearing. It's not in the first 30 seconds of the stream, so it's all good. A look at platform with a spectacular view of the solar system. Esker uses their signal scope here to keep tabs on the other travelers. Okay, that's what we did over there. And this is connected to the seed somehow? How? Esker's signal scope report harmonica music coming from somewhere on... Oh. Is Fieldspar inside of the seed? No way. Esker says the Atlarock's North Pole, marked in red in my minimap, is a great spot to listen to. Yeah, I did that. A Nomai device created to pinpoint the source of distance signals. Nomai were disappointed by their failure to detect a signal from something called the Eye of the Universe. Raybeck headed to Brittle Hollow to investigate something the Nomai were doing at the South Pole. I think we need to go to the South Pole. Yeah. Just a no-brainer, to be honest. Do we bring the suit? Maybe we'll bring the suit. No, you know what? Let's fly there. The fact that they thought of that, so nice. Let's buckle up right here. I want to take a look at the map. No, I don't. Let's fly. I just want to get out of this crater first, and then we'll go look around there. There we go. Get out of all that. Do I need a suit? Let's bring the suit. I don't think it's gonna be very useful, but is it automatically using my... There was a setting for that. Refight checklist. Yeah, I don't want that on. I want to be able to control that myself. Thank you very much. Okay, South Pole, here we go. Let's see what they have in store for us. It seems like anywhere there's trees, you can expect there to be... something of interest. I don't know how I survived that. How's flying? We're doing pretty good, I think. We're doing pretty good. Yo, that's one of those fucking rocks. It's always dark across all the bark. It's quite shade in the ancient glade. It's always dark. I love this game. This is so much fun. In the ancient glade is to the left. What? I don't know what I'm doing. I found a tree and there's a house in here. Search research notes. Property of search. Detected a strange signal coming from somewhere within the groove in this crater. It's very similar to the signal emitted by Quantum Moon, so it stands to reason the two signals are probably related. We don't know much about the quantum moon, seeing as no one has ever been able to land on it, but hopefully studying the signal in the groove will reveal more of it. Okay. So I learned a little bit there. So we're going for the groove then, from what I understand from that. Where's the... There it is. Did you check on reviews on this game and what people liked and didn't like? Or did you keep yourself in the shadows? What comes to... I am completely blank on anything when it comes to this game, okay? Like, literally know nothing. So yeah, I have not read any reviews. I know they received a lot of awards. So I know the game has been like really highly praised. That's kind of what I can say. And that's why I'm playing it. In the ancient glade, quiet shade. Across old bark, it's always dark. So we go this way. Oh. It changes location. Every time. It's always dark. That means I want to check that way. Right? Because it should be dark. Oh, here it is. What do you say? It's always dark. You're not... Are the thingies always pointing the same direction? Groove shard. Okay. It's always dark. The quiet shade across all the bark in the ancient glade. So he said something about the glade up top. Oh. Game is best done with basically zero knowledge. Adventurously learning is the peak way to experience that. I think that's like the one thing that I've heard. The amount of YouTube videos that are like... Let me just tell you about this game, but not tell you anything about this game. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but you should really play this game because it's fucking great. You should actually play this game because it's fantastic. Please play it. I'm not gonna spoil anything. Listen to this. And then they continue with their video, right? That's what they do every single time. I am so hyped about this game. Just because every single video is like, Outer Wilds, no spoilers, this is why you should play it. Every single one. It's actually crazy. Quiet shade, I'm so confused. The ancient glade. Oh, this guy moves as well, and you move. Hold on, is there something with where those are? Across old bark in the ancient glade, it's always dark, the quiet shade. What? The fuck is this game? I don't fucking understand any of this. I think I need to go back to the ship actually. Where's my ship? It is over there. There's no way I'm scaling that. There's a lot of these wisps around, but I'm not sure they actually mean anything. Where's my ship? Over there. Fuel level critical. Can I refuel somehow? Don't answer that, but I wonder if that's the thing. This is another hole. Is this my home place? I feel like this might be my home place. Yeah. This is where we launched from. I like how I've been playing this for like hours and we're still on the first city. Like we're still on the same planet as we started. Okay, let's have a look at this. Quantum Grove, Quantum Moon. Okay, we're actually way out of here. Okay. Chat's research notes mention a quantum moon that no Earthian has ever been able to land on. I think we're just out of our... We're in deep waters here, that's kind of what I'm trying to say. There is a strange rock shard on this groove that moves when I'm not watching. It emits a signal on the quantum fluctuations frequency, yeah. Find a poem written on one of the trees in the grove. Yeah. That's as much as I understood as well. There's still something with the North or the South Pole. Sorry about punching my microphone. Which I'm a bit confused with. Right, I don't have any features unless I have my suit on. But my suit has no fuel, so how do I get fuel? Can I refuel from my ship? This is supposed to be fuel. Using oxygen as propellant. Doesn't help. I need fuel. How do I refuel my suit? Okay, can I see... Where on this earth am I right now? I want to get to where I'm supposed to go. We're going that way, so opposite direction to where we are currently at. That's not the one I wanted. Re-rotate like that. Okay. Let's go have a look at what this location is then. Yeah, surely there should be a way to replenish your fuel somehow. Wait, this is that fucking groove. This is where I just were. Hey, Caninas, hello, hello. Yeah, this is where I just were. Okay. So that's kind of useless to me. That's kind of useless. What's this? This is Outer Wilds. Neat how the gravity goes from 1x to 0x when you're in the air. It's a good touch. I don't think I'm even remotely close to straight. I think that's what Crown Guy said. It's not something I have ever mentioned. Okay. So what do we do then? So this one headed to Brittle Hall to investigate something the Nomi was doing at the South Pole. Yeah, and these guys were also doing something at the South Pole. And this is... I launched my scout and there's a bunch of fucking vines and fog in there. What about this? Maybe this is what I should go for. Hal says Gabra went back to Giant Deep to learn more about the Nomi statue in the observatory. He was the one who was actually doing weird shit with me. So maybe we'll go to Giant Deep. Get some fishing going. Where is Giant Deep? Oh, I could just have done this, right? If I went here, I could go... rumor... No? Brittle Hollow. Oh, I'm under the wrong fucking place. Yeah, never mind. Okay. Yeah, we need to go to Brittle Hollow or Giant's Deep Depth. Let's go to Brittle Hollow then. I'm in a completely wrong spot. Damn, never mind. How was the cookies? Alright, so we're heading here somewhere. You're the one that's completely fucked up. Sure, this is gonna go great. You know a game is good when you remember characters and their stories? Yeah, yeah. This game is actually really good. Imagine if the cruise control actually worked. The thing is that it will just crash straight into this. Oh no, now it doesn't. Now it will actually go there and stop. What? I've done this so many times and it never hits where it's supposed to. Undershot target. Yes, that's fine. I'm fine. There's some really fucking trippy shit going on here. What? Cockpit damaged. What is going on? I don't know what happened. I crashed into the planet and it went... Ah, it's fine. How do I fucking stop? Match velocity. You. Get here. A little hard perhaps. It's supposed to have autopilot, but the autopilot said, no, I went too far. We're fine. There we go. Sometimes the game does weird things with the camera and I get very confused. So what actually happened? I ended up on the opposite side of the universe? What the actual hell? What are you? Why is there just this bright star right there? Let's try this again then. I'm gonna scream like a little girl soon. No. There's only one scary thing in this. And I think it's actually Krang Guy who doesn't enjoy it. Will I crash into this? 300 meters a second. No, that works. Okay, cool. Keep this below 100. The best landing you guys have ever seen before. It's actually crazy. Marshmallows are the reason I reserve my rights to bear arms. Americans. Actually crazy. Actually crazy Americans. So let's get out of here and let's see what we actually have available. I'm confused why the suit is not replenishing any fuel when it's in here. I learned something this run. You can replenish your fuel and your health packs right there. Countries who put a man on the moon, raise your hands. It's all CGI, don't you know? It never happened. It never happened. Never mind the fact that the first stop motion movie ever was created in 72 and the moon landing was 69, but that's completely different. So we ordered kebab the other day, and I had to wait like super long. Usually I buy stuff to enjoy, like them delivering it to me, right? I want delivery. That's like why I usually order. But this time I figured, let's not do that. Let's just order something really close by, and then I can go and pick it up myself. It'll be a little bit cheaper, and I get my food a little bit faster. I thought that was a good idea. It's just like half our order they just didn't give us, like at all. We got a refund for it, so it's fine. But like, it's kind of fun because we ordered like 2 meals and then 2 starters, more or less. And the starters they just didn't give us at all. So they gave me this Cappy apple juice, which I get to enjoy on stream today. Pretty good. That's irritating. I get to enjoy apple juice on stream today. Actual apple juice. So it's not too bad. It's not too bad, but it was a little bit annoying. And then it said soon for like 15 minutes while we were waiting for the food over there as well. So it's not perfect. Latvian service, maybe not really what we're supposed to do. It's supposed to be, but it's all right. It's all right. I hate orange juice. It's like one of my... There's like a few things in life that I just don't eat. I don't eat tomatoes, and I absolutely despise orange juice the same way. I don't eat any of them. That is just bad, right? So yeah, I'm happy they gave me an apple juice at least. They gave me an orange juice as well, but that's not mine. I didn't ask for that one. So yeah, orange juice is good. Tomatoes too? No, you're cancelled. Sorry. All right, square up, Duckman. You crossed the line. Try me. Caninos revolts. You have all right to revolt, but not because of the whole don't like tomatoes kind of stuff, okay? Makes you sick. There's a reason why the British call them poison apples. Like, why are you eating that stuff? Mutiny? No. If I want like oranges, I'll eat an orange. I don't want it like pressed with a little bit of the orange left in it. Like, that's fucking weird. Who eats that? And tomatoes is just, again, listen to the British people. They knew what. Tomatoes is good for throwing at people, okay? That's what you want to have tomatoes for. None of that other shit. Come on. Do better, guys. All right. Yeah, I'll show you how good oranges are for throwing too. I'm sure they're perfectly fine for throwing, but they're good at like just eating them, right? Eating an orange is just fine, but once you like squeeze it and like mash it, it becomes like kids' food, but not really edible. Like, I don't know, no salad without tomato and corn. You can take your tomato and throw it at the British people, and you can take the corn and move to America, okay? They know everything about corn. I saw... Okay, we need to talk about this. I saw Tony for a little while. He sent me pictures from IKEA. That was like his thing, right? He always sent me pictures from IKEA. I made him buy a bunch of cool stuff from IKEA as well, like elderflower, lemonade, and things like that. Lingonberry drinks and all that kind of stuff. But then he sent me a pictures of the meatballs, and it's like meatballs, rice, no sauce, a little. I think there was lingonberry jam in there a little bit, and then corn. I'm like, what the fuck are you guys doing in America? What's wrong with you? Like, meatballs is the easiest thing ever. Boiled potatoes, brown sauce, lingonberry jam, and you're done. What the fuck? Get out of here. Books fly to Latvia. You should. We have a proper IKEA here. You don't get rice and fucking corn. Ooh, that looks like something we wanna land at. This landing cam makes this so much easier. Where the fuck did you come from? Don't forget your suits. By the way, if you need health and fuel, it's right here. It's like good to know. If anyone has missed it, I wouldn't imagine any reason why someone would. I had corn stroganoff today. You had rice too, not meatballs. Oh, that you have rice too? Yeah, I think the most recent food pictures on the Discord was very likely me making corn stroganoff. Sausage stroganoff, Swedish version. What fell in here? Things are exploding. Am I on the pole? No, I'm not. Okay. So this is something different. The trees are moving. The trees in this groove wander about freely. And try to plant roots and all. This is not normal, even for this alien planet, and I never see them move. Is that even possible? If anyone else witnessed this disturbing behavior, I implore you, record your observations here. Either these trees are aberrant or my brain might be. Fair enough. Okay, and then we have a branching path here. Bloom is right, the trees do move. I confess I didn't notice until I read his notes. Alarmingly, it isn't only the trees. There is other matters in this area, such as that unusual shard of rock, moving in this same eerie way. I'll be getting more of the moving stuff. That rock is unusual for another reason too. It possesses color and textures I've never seen elsewhere on this planet. Hypothesis: this rock shard's presence is significant. We should study it. Could it be what is causing other nearby objects to also move about this area? Maybe. How the hell do you get in there? Wow, there's so many. More to read as well. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Quantum Knowledge. Okay. That makes sense. If you are preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon... Oh, I didn't even connect the fucking dots. Quantum Moon, yeah, of course. It's in multiple places at the same time, so it's really hard to land on. Makes sense. Descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. Okay. Heading down. Yo, this is really cool. This is not why we're here. We're supposed to go to the South Pole. I just got distracted. Entrance to the Tower of Quantum below 90 meters. The Southern Observatory, south 550 meters. The fuck just happened? Alright, Caninas. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'll see you around. So, what the fuck is the purpose of this? Oh? Okay, so that's a way to get back up. That's to get down. That's to do nothing. Okay. See this sign over and over again. Shit ton of ducks. I do have a shit ton of ducks. I guess we're following the road. Okay. We're seeing more of these. Is there anything to... Quantum fluctuations. I can't change frequency anymore. Oh, I do that on these now. Okay. Okay. I do have fuel, so I can't fly. Don't have enough fuel. I'm so fucking dead. Oh. Oh. Well, shit. Where exactly am I? I'm at that anomaly, okay. I kinda need to get to here. Maybe I'll just take a look at this. Okay, can I match you instead? Oxygen tank refilled. Okay, that's the one we just did. This is where we get... Oh, more stuff to read, huh? Oh, I can stand on this. Okay. Welcome to the Whitehall Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Oh! I went here by a reason then. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body, in this case Brittle Hollow. Okay. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during this alignment to warp. Okay. So I can teleport. Pick up Ember Twin Protection Stone. What? I don't think I need that yet. Where do you go? Nowhere really. What if I go down this way? This is so wonky. Okay. Wait, this changed. No. What did this do then? Whoop. That just transported me back here. Okay. And my ship is way over there. Wait, I'm on the North Pole. Yeah. Clearly something to do with okay. So I've kind of abandoned my ship at this point. The hanging city below 50 meters. I can't go back down though because this is fucked. To our friends on Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from the Whitehall Station. So did I, on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. This design worked. We successfully recreated warp travel. I don't know how close it is to a known-as original design, but as long as what we've built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do it, Cassava. I hope you're reading this. Oak. Wait, this can't be correct. Clary. Have you seen these readings? If they were accurate, they would violate causality. There must be an equipment error somewhere. Returning to the Whitehall Station, if you and Root Meet me there. We can run a full diagnostics and hopefully locate the problem. So something looks off with the numbers, I guess. Don't tell cassava. This is wonderful news. Can't wait to see the warp tower, although it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. Okay. We're moving. These are the same. Yes. He passed away right there. That's the same ground as we were just looking at. What is this? Okay, I don't think there's too much for us to. Yeah, that just doesn't get me anywhere. And this does not. Wait, is it underneath me? Ah, it is. Yeah, I don't think it works to shoot that down there either. Okay, so that's not an option. Let's refill on some jet fuel. Maybe up there is where we need to go? We've seen this formation before with the stone structures, and that looked I don't think I noticed anything in particular when it comes to that. But it looked like it was the same thing. Has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. That was Felix. Thatch, I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears into this? Could it be a shift in the light spectrum? Suppose this moon is too shy to show us its face plume. Okay. I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend, Holo's Lantern? Imagine if there were two volcanic moons. This moon isn't volcanic to my unaided eyes. Sometimes it leaves its friend Holo's Lantern for nights at a time. The nights the moon circles this planet appear random. It seems to travel as it likes. Then I imagine there'd be no one left of us. Imagine if there were two volcanic moons, then there would be no one left of us. Hypothesis. There can exist too much lava. Okay. I'd strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. Uh-huh. What am I looking at here? That kind of reminds me of that plant. Is that where we get... That kind of looks a lot like that plant. That how we get him out of there? Maybe. Okay, there's not much more to see around here. But our ship is on the opposite side of the fucking planet, so we're also running out of fuel. Or fuel, I mean. Why can't I see my ship anymore? Where the hell is my ship? That's not oxygen. Well, shit. There's oxygen. I see trees. Know what that means. Okay. One of those crystals. We've seen those before. Can I not get in here? Apparently not. More. Some sort of crystals? Ah! You bastard! Okay. Don't want to go there. Oh man. If I needed a marshmallow ever, this is the time. This is the time. Marshmallow and whiskey. I actually already finished my whiskey. So there's stuff around here. Clearly someone has been here before. That's safe. Oh, that's that one. So we have a room we can't get into. Unless I can go from above. Oh yeah. All of these have these guys in here. I wonder if they hold away the death and decay. Oh, here we go. Yes, I knew they were gonna do something good with this mechanic. There's no way they wouldn't, right? Okay. Gravity Crystal Workshop, above 140 meters. Alright, so this is where they actually produce those crystals? Gravity Cannon, east 400 meters. Wait, hold on, are these in relation to this place? Oh, Jesus Christ. There's a lot of stuff to take in here. Are we getting closer to... We're like 40 meters away from him. He's right there. Okay. We're solving this. What is this? Ugh. Well, that was deeply unpleasant. I made it this far though. Guess that's the part to focus on, and now not how I'll eventually have to get back up that path. I'm detecting oxygen from somewhere below, which is good, since I used up a lot of my supply screaming during the trip down the surface. As soon as I stop dry heaving, I'm going to head further down below so I can refill my tank. Okay. The Hanging City, north 250 meters. Okay. It's about to jump that first. No! No, fuck you, video game. We got so close. I don't understand what the dose off mechanic does, though. Can you extend your time somehow? Maybe with that? Not sure. Or sleep through the crisis and get out on the other side safe. So I keep seeing that guy, like, what are you? Hmm. $60 meters that way? That has to be inside of the... Pick up my suit and let's go. Let's go investigate. Mm-hmm. Museum shard. Okay. So they're all doing that noise. Grove shard. Hmm. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up. Okay. Let's go back up then. Okay. I was gonna try to make some shorter streams. We've done 4.5 hours now, so I think it's about time we wrap up. I'll be back tomorrow with another stream. We're gonna continue Outer Wild. I really want to finish this. It's so interesting. I'm like really engrossed in this. Like if we take a look at what we're doing right now, I feel like we have. Hold on, can I call my? Hello. No better way to end a day, right? I think I managed to kill myself with the elevator somehow. It's been fun hanging out, thank you. I just want to take a look where we are at with this log before we end up today. Because that's gonna tell you everything about what we're doing tomorrow. Even if I did trigger your phobia, well, I have a talent for that sometimes, you know? Yeah, let's have a look at where we're at now. We found a quantum shard. White Hole, Northern Glacier. I really like how this is becoming like a investigative map almost. Yeah. So I managed to build some here, but I don't think we want to follow that. We should probably follow these guys with the brittle hollows. Just get to the South Pole. We'll do that tomorrow. So tomorrow we're gonna go back to brittle hollows, try to actually understand what's going on over there. It's so broken. Like, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Don't you even worry, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Crown Guy, you're a fucking legend. Thank you. I hope I'll see you tomorrow as well. Yeah, this is what we're gonna do for a little while. I might even replace some of my demo streams, not gonna lie, with some more of this stuff. It's a little bit too much fun. But yeah, thank you very much for hanging out. See you around. Take care. And exciting new games, Mysteries, Glory. Yeah, it is. It is so interesting. So interesting. We'll get to see more tomorrow. Bye. That's the button. Sorry.